camera, sound, marker, and action. Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. I'm your host, Mikey, a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch, and today, we return to our first playthrough of In Sound Mind. We may be able to finish the game today, depending on a lot of things. But we seem to be more than halfway through the game, and it's been an interesting trip, unexpectedly enjoyable, and it's been pretty trippy. I still don't know how it's going to all pan out in the end. Thank you for being here, Vanoa and Blushing Peony. Always great to see familiar faces before we begin descending into madness. Autosave the building, 2:17 a.m. Hope you all had a lovely week. Happy Friday. It is another weekend.
So the flare gun is good against the darkness. Makes sense.
I love that it's Tonya, the first thing to greet us. Pet!
You haven't been petting other cats, have you?
Nope. Not in this world.
Watch the fur. I just licked it. Again with the pets?
Zen, hello there.
Don't you have better things to do? Alright, let's keep it moving.
Gotta start with that. See, everything's fine. There's a cat. There's a limit to the petting, just like an actual cat.
If only Alan could see himself differently. Not as others saw him.
Yeah, that is sad. Did we read the file yesterday? Yeah, we did.
That fire at Alan's home was an accident then, right?
He believed he was being chased by the men in black. He used a flare gun, and yeah. Let us find the next person.
Bye.
Bye. Thank you for the lurk, Zen. It's scarier without you, but I totally understand. Happy Friday to you. Did we clear out the basement? Let's check the basement. We may have new tools. Oh! There was something there. Damn, elevator secrets. Aha, this part. This is where it all began. Perfect.
I'll come back for this if I need it.
Oh. A tool we don't have yet. I mean, I could shoot it, but then it'd be useless because we can't get up there. What am I not getting? Nothing dropped. Can I stand here? Can I? Hmm. Yo, can we actually get the gas mask? The straps are broken. I'll have to hold it.
This should help with the gas.
Oh. It's an equipable. Does this mean? Nice, nice. Still wondering about that place though. Yeah, maybe I need something down the road. But hey, we have the mask already. Find the next tape, collect all pills. I believe that is the basement cleared. Floor 1 is the most expansive area. where we found a bit of the gun. Excuse me.
I can't reach it.
Whoa! What do you mean you
It's
can't
out of
reach
reach.
it? Of course it fell down to the basement. Ah! It goes all the way down. That's what the vent was for, I think. Down to that maintenance area. Let's try to get the thing on the elevator. Shoot. Okay, it's over here. Mash, 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 mash. What's that? A battery? What? There we go. Homomart coin. Vending machine. No, that accepts bills. Should be here. The shotgun. Lovely. Rusty, great for crowd control.
Now we're talking.
4 shells. Oh, Q is fast switch. better. We can always do better. I'm getting used to him showing up.
Blocked from the other side.
Janitor closet. Other side. Can I shoot something through there? Yeah, I think there was a flare. Or is there a grenade launcher? Oh, it works! Where else can we have done that? Let's remember that.
Delicious.
I'm in the right headspace. Are you?
Good question. Yes, I'm aware of the lights flickering. Okay, that's probably a way forward. Let's clear the floor.
It has a small coin slot.
What do I choose? What color? It's so much pressure. Oh, for the pills. Stamina. Perfect. So I need to find more coins.
Nothing.
Okay, let's be methodical here. Did we clear these two halls? Yes. Next. Haha. Cute face. Kitty face.
Delicious.
Pill popping boomer. That's us, right? It's probably the last door, maybe? Or can I blow it up with a flare gun? Those doors don't work.
Refreshing.
Alright, almost ready for the stairs down. Aha, a coin.
It has a small coin slot.
Okay, so there's one of each. Stealth or speed? Speed. I have not been stealthing at all. Let's check downstairs. Is that a coin? Vents. Lobby's nice and clean. Milton Gazette, news you can trust. Bring on the new year. Column by Janice Rex. Last night, Milton Haveners welcomed the new year in style with a raucous party in the town square that included fireworks, line dancing, and a musical performance by the town choir. At the top of the evening, Mayor Barry Vaughn gave his annual address. Thanks to big players like Mayor Pharmaceuticals and Homa Mart reinvigorating our local market, 1997 is going to be our best year yet, he declared to a cheering crowd of hopeful townsfolk, and that's probably when the spiral began. Spiraled out of control. Back room! Triggered. Light was flickering. Maybe that's a clue. I see. Why would I need to do that? Oh, for the flare, for the flare. Duh. Here we go. Coin. Fuck yeah. Will the red light illuminate the code? Because there's an unlimited box of flares over there. Like, why is this here? Oh. What year is it? Sweet. The year is 1997. Just like that, 10 pills left. We also got a coin, yes? playing in hard mode, so I thought we might need all the pills we can get. Nice. We can get all the pills from the vending machine now. I think. Now, how do I get there?
It has a small coin slot.
Perfecto. This feels good. Completing all this. Side bells. Oh, the doors correspond to that, the patients. So we can illuminate this area. I see, I see. It's all coming together. The vent was probably here. None, it's just pipes. Maybe when we exit. Alright, let's begin the next patient. Max's home. Pizza. Mayor, notice of termination of employment. Effective 5 p.m. on March 15, 1997. Your employment will be terminated on project number 1138 for the following reason. Reduction in project personnel. Name Max Nygaard. Address 210 Main Street, Milton Haven, Virgil County, Washington. Issuing orders J. Reynolds. Transport Administrator. Certified Driver. July 20, 1952. Started binging on pizza and drinking. Dean and Heshborn, attorneys at law. Workplace injury, accident, wrongful termination. You might be entitled to cash benefits. Call for a free consultation. Dean and Heshborn, attorneys at law. Family. A lot of pizza, more booze. Drive through the wall. Max, Alice tells me you punched a hole through your garage wall. Yep. Max, Alice tells me you punched a hole through your garage wall in the middle of the night. For real? She said Madison's room is on the other side of that wall. Look, this is your family and your business. I'll keep my thoughts to myself. But if you need someone to help you fix up that drywall, let me know. Maybe we can chat while we do it. Either you are stronger than you look, or your walls are weak. Worth looking into. Your friend, Andy.
I can't carry that much ammo.
I can drive through the wall then. Anything else?
Looks like it's out of juice. Looks like he did some renovations.
I'll kill you. In the Superior Court of the State of Washington in and for Virgil County, Max Nygaard versus Alice Nygaard. This matter having come on for hearing before the undersigned judge, commissioner of the above entitled court, it is hereby ordered that sole custody of minor Madison Nygaard shall remain with the defendant, Alice Nygaard. The plaintiff, Max Nygaard, is denied visitation rights due to repeated incidents of domestic disturbance. Moreover, the restraining order issued on behalf of the defendant against the plaintiff shall remain in effect for the remainder of its duration. The court may reconsider its decision at a later date, provided the plaintiff undergoes mental health treatment and receives a positive evaluation from a mental health expert, which is why it came to us, in addition to maintaining stable employment. Done in an open court, January 19, 1997, Chamberlain Hall. Jackson Kelly, plaintiff. August Reed, defendant. It's probably one of those small towns where everyone knows everyone, right? Ah, there's a tape. Red cassette tape of my recorded sessions with Max. Things that make me angry. 1. False accusations. Same. 2. Therapy. 3. Potholes. 4. People. Destruction. Grinding down, prodding and pushing. Break everything. That's the hint for the car. See red. How dare you? Chicken ain't no liar. Run. Knock knock. Do you get an achievement for this? Let's smash that button. There's gotta be an achievement for this. Whatever. More hints with that thing. We need the juice. We need to power it up. Is it this? Do you power it up with this? powering up the car? Is that the dream logic of this space?
Looks like it's out of juice.
Oh. Where's the juice? Actually, maybe there are findables, collectibles in the previous... Like, we have to go back here, maybe. We have to come back here to get the fuel that's needed to break through and get the item over there. Because we have the tape, we can proceed, actually. So... there's a magical gas canister. I'm not seeing any. Yeah, we probably have to come back.
Looks like it's out of juice.
That's probably all we can do. Remember to head back.
Tape, are you?
Yep.
I strongly suggest you don't. You're not equipped, not strong enough.
What do you mean? We got the pills.
Kill you. And that's my job.
Well, come and do it yourself then. Oh, was there something in the rooftops you could access? Ah, no, the radio frequency thing. Right. We don't have that yet. I'm back, Tonya.
So who was Max working for? And what were they doing with those chemicals?
We're about to find out.
He became the scapegoat.
I never liked that guy. Watch yourself around him.
Don't worry, Tonya. We'll manage.
Back in we go.
Head on a swivel, Desmond.
Let's do this. Diving. Somnium scan activate. Let's enter in style. Trains. I didn't
Never.
notice that they place up there.
Mr.
as well.
Nygaard, if you're not comfortable being recorded, I'll turn it right off.
No, I got nothing to hide. We're here for the truth, right? Court-ordered truth, right?
Yes, the court did mandate these sessions, but this is a place where we'll work on healing, and generally speaking, the truth is good for that.
Back to Trains and Truth. Truth with a capital T.
Well, he ain't no liar. Not like Alice says.
Alice is your ex-wife.
Wife. She's my wife. I didn't sign no paper that says otherwise. Everybody's trying to upend my life here. Trying to ruin my marriage. Take my kid away and turn her against me. Next is what? You want to take away my rights? My freedom? Tell you what, why don't you give me them pills you're probably paid to give out, and I'll pretend like I take them, so I can go home.
I'm a therapist, Max, not a psychiatrist. I don't prescribe medication. I am here to help. We can work our way around to talking about Alice later. Tell me, how do you feel about your work at the quarry?
Quarry's dead. Meyer bought up all that land. I drive for them now. Not that it makes any difference. Driving is driving. Gotta help them deliver some big shipment one of these nights, and they're being all secretive about it. But I don't care what the job is, I'll do it. Use the money to pay for my little girl's college, because guess what? I am a good father, despite what they say.
Sounds like an easy scapegoat. Let's uncover the truth. Southern Railroad. The quarry's located at the back. Do us a favor and dive in head first. Oh, and if you see Max over there, tell him I say hi. That's investigation, right? How do I stealth kill these guys? If there even is a way.
going to be bullheaded, so be it. You won't find the answers you seek inside this rundown disaster, but if you insist, you're gonna have to learn to be mad. It's a
Burn
play
shit,
on
blow
words.
shit up.
You'll get it.
Bob, you're a likable guy, but the next time you let anyone into the quarry without properly checking their credentials first, I'll personally make sure you never find work in this town again. That former employee you let through put our entire operation in jeopardy, not to mention the property damage he caused with his bullish shenanigans, which is why we're significantly docking your pay for this month. No more mistakes. S. Hill. Well, let's get angry. I'm here. Explore the old factory.
There's no crane to take you over this time. You'll have to ram your way through. Use your head, or whatever else you can find. I don't even care.
Why is he trying to help
Though,
us?
I know someone who might. He's waiting at the end of the tracks, and he's dying to help you.
Mirror Pharmaceuticals. Bob, following the Nygaard incident, we are only letting employees into the factory via the hangar, which means it's now an extra stop on your daily round. At the end of each workday, you are to lock the entrance to the hangar using the key lift left for you. Anyone trying to ram their way through this facility will be dealt with accordingly. Bill Bird, Government Liaison. Instructions: please pay close attention when securing machinery onto the mobile base. Latches are omnidirectional, and failure to connect top and bottom parts may result in serious injury or death. Machinery: drill, always assemble pointing inwards. Ram, always assemble pointing outwards. Storage, always assemble pointing outwards. I'm sure that'll make sense later on.
Can't take another bite.
think he could run over the box. Did they mean these tracks? Follow the tracks, enter the old factory via the hangar. Can't possibly mean this. Good thing we got pills. We're so much stronger now. Oh yeah, guys. Frostpunk 2 is releasing later. Maybe I'll play that tomorrow. I already have it preloaded. It's releasing in a couple of hours, but I do have to sleep early.
Maybe later.
I won't be able to play at launch. Bob, some of these barrels fell off one of the delivery trucks when it accidentally rammed into the front gate. You are to stand watch over them until one of our boys can come pick them up. Be extremely careful around these things. One spark near these barrels could blow your ass sky high. Which is exactly what we did.
I can't carry that much ammo.
Force is needed. Got it. Now we want it to go... Nice. They did say be like a bull. Bull-headed. How? I should have done the crates. 3 shells. So we need to install that. Gotcha. He said something about outward and inward. This is the RAM, right? How do I know which one? I guess that's his fit. Oh. Can I kill him with this? Damn it, I have to shoot weak points. I wonder why there's a third track. Any secrets? There's a third gate. Doesn't seem to. Ah, that's what that is for.
Refreshing. I'll come back for this if I need it.
Warning, do not enter the eastern tunnel under risk of death. Its structural integrity is questionable at best, not to mention the various and potentially dangerous wildlife that have made it their home over the years. It may take years before we can get that tunnel in working order. Bird. Welcome in. This is called In Sound Mind. Psychological horror. Might be an interesting story to read up on. We're venturing into the stories of our patients. I think we're in our own mind space, or we're trapped in our own mind.
Electrical indicator. It's off.
Lots of environmental puzzles, all that kind of stuff. I cannot believe I'm almost out of ammo. Again. We were full up entering this place. Screwdriver? Okay. This is what you get when you overwork an outdated power station beyond capacity. No wonder you guys keep having blackouts. I can't pinpoint the exact problem right now, so it's all connected. Because of the blackout here, the lighthouse died, and then there was the crash because of it. And a lot of people were victimized by negligence. I'll have to look under every damn panel in this place. If they're not the issue, then it could be the underground cables, and seeing as I have no way of knowing where they're at, that could take a while. Gary from Electrical. If only they had something to see the cables with. Their lack of ingenuity mirrors your lack of... You know what? I'm not bothering with this anymore. You figure it out. He's helping us, again.
Pretty sure there's something behind it.
Fail. Guy tried to jump scare us. I don't know why that had no effect on me whatsoever.
Not bad.
He's just playing around with us. What a kidder. Bonjour. That was sufficient. Gives off massive control vibes. Actually, yeah. The hiss. Whatever these entities are, definitely I definitely see their semblance.
Numb.
Did we bypass everything? Can't be. Stay out of the tunnel. You should definitely go into the tunnel. Yeah, we will, for sure. It's a lot of bones. What the hell? What am I supposed to do? That's pretty metal though. Find a way to defeat the bull? It doesn't even need their... It doesn't even need tracks. Nice. Oh, we did it? I just needed someone to open the door. That thing obliged. Oh, we wrecked them! Hell yeah. I think it's gonna come to life again. Find a way to defeat the bull. Yeah, it's not dead. Oh, that was just... I wasted the time? How are we supposed to defeat it? We don't have the screwdriver. I don't think there's anything down that tunnel. We just spawned it. go. Over here. I offer myself up on a silver platter. Mr. Bull, sir. I'm here. He's fine. It's a
I
cool
wouldn't say
vehicle.
it to his face, but yeesh. He really should do something about those anger issues.
Didn't we deal with anger issues with the last guy already?
It's blocked from the other side.
Warning, this door is to remain closed during lure pill experiments. The last thing we need is for livestock to ram their way into the hangar during operating hours. Hint, hint. One belligerent former employee was enough, so we want lure pills.
An electrical indicator. It's off. Seems like it's held by screws. It's blocked from the other side.
Screwdriver, please. Collect all bills, find a way to defeat the bull. Anything else? Up? Yeah? Okay. Oh. Oh, it works. Fix the loading platform to get to the second factory floor. Okay, I can grab it. There we go. What did it say? I can probably screw around with it. This game has a lot of puns. Probably because there were cats. What is another game that did this as well with individual screws to increase the panic? Was it Amnesia the Bunker?
I could plug a chip in there.
Chip?
No dice.
go back. Ah, I can go back out now. Right. At least it gives us good music.
Plug a chip in there.
She needs to chip.
Worth a try.
Oops.
It has no power. Maybe I should look for power cables.
Ow! Can you hit me from there? I need the chip, so I can open that area. I don't need to open that area again. I don't need to open that. So we run back.
I could plug a chip in there.
Wait, what did you link? Tardigrade Inferno, How Nightmares Die? Is this the band? Hi, is your name Gary from Electrical? No? Then don't touch the damn electric panels. I know the elevator's wonky. I'm working on it, so take a chill pill or whatever it is you guys make around here. Oh, okay, it's original music done by a band for this game. I'm revamping the electrical distribution for this entire facility, so there will be times during the day the elevator won't get as much juice as it needs to. Blame the power station for frying all of the lower end conduit chips to the point that I have to keep switching chips from different panels to get the damn elevator to climb one floor. That's life. It's the song? No, not for this. Oh, okay. It's just another thing you shared. Got it. Two volts. Therefore, find a 3V chip at the power station.
It's blocked from the other side.
So we need a 3V chip. Doctor with a gun, traveling to patient's dreams and killing nightmares? Interesting. That was also the premise of one of my very first short films. He would go into a soldier suffering from PTSD, and he would dive into his dreams and help the soldier overcome it. Pretty simple premise, but I had fun with it. It was a nice exercise because they wanted you to experience writing the script but not directing it. So everyone wrote the script, and you had someone else, one of your other classmates, would direct it. And it was such an eye-opening experience for a lot of people because, you know, someone, if they weren't very familiar with how the industry worked, most of the times you don't direct the things you write in like bigger studios. So a lot of people had to overcome their initial reaction of like, what? But what if he ruined the story? Like, I wrote it, I know it best. So you have to like get over that and like, no, there is merit to having a different editor and a different director. Editor also, you cannot edit your own film. So and I remember some of my classmates were really salty about that. Me, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the exploration, but some people were like, I'm gonna edit it myself. Like they took the footage at the end and they edited it themselves, and they're very different. The whole point was, you give 3 directors the same script, you'll end up with 3 different films. So I was pretty happy with my classmate was the perfect person to direct it because he was former military. So he had more insight into how to stage certain scenes. Okay, so once it opens, you can just take the chip.
I could plug a chip in there. Voltage is too weak.
So we need 3 volts. In web design, it's important to know the sites you're gonna make usually does not belong to you. You make them for other people, right? Yeah, and I mean, I do understand that there is a certain pride of ownership of being, you know, like it's your baby and all that. But you just have to accept that, like, even no, like not just giving it to another director, but giving it to an audience, right? Then your audience will take parts of it for themselves and interpret the story in their own way. They don't know what went on behind the scenes, or of course that's why behind the scenes is pretty fascinating, which is why they make videos about it, because most people do not get a glimpse of what happens behind the scenes. They just see the final product, and that's the product you get. Like, it doesn't matter to them if there was like drama behind that one shot. Yeah, it's pretty cool, the whole production process. Alright, I'm trying to think. I have 2 chips. I can unlock the door. Let's just unlock doors for now. Grant us better access. I feel like this is Alan Wake American Nightmare.
No dice. Not working.
The colors and the vibe.
I could plug a chip in there.
And I can take it out. How do I open that door? This one. Why would I go back here though? Wait, was there an item back there I missed? Where else were there junction boxes? far as I know, we're done with this area. Oh, there was a shortcut here. Ah, no, those are... No, that's the other side. I thought those were bars that could have broken. Maybe I can open the door? Ah, I get it. Let's open the gate. Let's lower the barriers. So we can open that door. So...
I could plug a chip in there.
Is one
Power's
enough?
not going all the way.
Oh, it now needs 2. Yep. And then 1 for the remaining. Wait, how do I... Is that enough? Ah, then I can jump into that as an escape point. Okay. Hey, jerk face. Thanks, buddy. I wonder. But where's the explosive pool? Neon Rune, hello. Welcome in. We are busy puzzle solving once more. Hope you had an awesome week, Neon Rune. We're just chilling in the tapes of our patients, learning about the third patient. But Neon Rune gives off comfy, cozy blanket fort energy. What are you waiting for, chat? Please give her a follow. It's definitely more relaxing than this. But welcome in, Neon Rune. Yeah, actually, this is our second session in the game, and it's not scary at all. Like, for me at least. Like for Zen, the psychological horror does get to him. So it's pretty interesting, again, to have, people have their own fears and what they find scary. This one, I'm enjoying it in the same way I enjoyed Alan Wake and Control. And surprisingly, it's been satisfying trying to solve, like, how do I get this secret item? Will enough bullets work against it? Or do I have to make him ram this thing? I have a feeling I have to make him ram it, or Well, a shotgun. Okay, this is so tempting. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it! Yeah, maybe I have to have the bull guy ram it.
I'll come back for this if I need it.
I want to get him to ram it. Let's try it. Hey! Here! Here. Come on! Did we get it? I don't know. That's the patient. He's got anger management issues. Dude, this is totally like American Nightmare. Hey, I need a way in here. Here, blast me with your... No, fuck it. Let's go back to the puzzle. I need those pills. The pills also probably symbolic for our own addiction to meds. Maybe we are addicted to the pills. The very pills we prescribed. Two vaults?
I could plug a chip in there.
Ah, wait. I need to get the chip back. I forgot about the chips! Here's chippy. There you go. Oh, thank you again for noticing that. Like, for some reason... the balance was so off. Okay. Testing. I lowered the game volume. Testing. I lowered the game volume. Testing. I lowered the game volume. Hopefully it's better. Duwata did point it out as well. Like I couldn't like I was checking my mic settings and it seems to be okay. For some reason your mic is washed out. Hold up. This is a test. Hold up. This is a test. Hold up. This is a test. Why is it replaying? Hello? Testing. Hello? Testing. Hello? Testing. Am I coming out? Oh, no. That's... Yeah, it is sent to the stream as well. Yeah. Weird. Wait, what's going on? EOS overlay render. But wait, am I coming out as double now? Oh, right, right. Because it loops back. It's a loop. It's a loop. It's a loop. Yeah, yeah. Is the mic okay now? Does it sound the same as before? It's still the same. Washed out, as in the volume. Maybe the update killed something. Volume sounds a bit thin. Re-enabling my profile. Make sure to record at least a 5-second sample of your voice. Make sure to record at least a 5-second sample of your voice. Why does the everything sounds the same to me? Oh, wait a minute. Does it work now? Is this on? Did this solve it? It sounds the same. Okay, wait. I'm gonna check my VOD. Sorry, guys, technical issues. Because Dewata did mention that something was off, but I thought it was just the volume. But if my profile isn't sticking for some reason or another, I mean, you just sound farther away for some reason. Yet the thing is, like, my mouth is right here in front, and I'm speaking as I usually do. So something is wrong with the input. But according to Windows settings, which usually drops my mic for a random reason, it. Let me just put on some music. Maybe it's a profile that keeps getting switched to. Sound. EOS. Yeah, why do I sound so... Is mobile bugging out? Like, are you on mobile? I'm triple checking my settings. It seems to... Oh, it sounds the same on both? Okay, thanks for helping us out here. I don't know what the hell's going on. See, I'm going to record it again. Make sure to record at least a 5-second sample of your voice. I'm just recording directly into my blue microphone settings. Make sure to record at least a 5-second sample of your voice. Make sure to record at least a 5-second sample of your voice. It's so clear. Make sure to record at least a 5-second sample of your voice. Maybe OBS is being a bugger. Oh. Because of the volume. Here. Make sure to record at least a 5-second sample of your voice. Make sure to record at least a 5-second sample of your voice. Yeah, that's... Alright, the recording sounds very different from me right now, is what you're saying. Okay, I'm gonna try something else. Let's capture the Yeti X. Okay, is it just a volume issue, or is it also... Has the quality of my voice also dropped? I'm gonna go... I increased the volume on Streamlabs. I can hear the increase a tiny bit. Because also, according to my levels, I'm hitting normal yellow values. I'm not peaking, because I want to avoid peaking. I'm getting to the yellow portion, which is ideally balanced. So, I'm going to listen to a VOD. I'm going to listen to the VOD. That'll tell me if something is up. When you play the game, is it also reaching orange and red? So I have the... yes, it's the same. It's the same volume. I actually reduced it a bit because if I speak a bit louder, then I start peaking. So I actually reduced my mic input on Streamlabs by -5 dB, which is the perfect level to just hit yellow, even if I kind of... Oh, the volume? The game volume? Let me... Dun, 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 dun. We are testing audio. The music is loud because it's this guy's theme. Oh, the game's audio, it's hitting center. It's not hitting yellow. My voice is louder than the game. Supposed to be. Yeah, the levels are all... In fact, my microphone sounds worse. Like I'm peaking now because I increased the volume on Streamlabs. Okay, I'm gonna check the VOD. Okay, if the VOD is a-okay on my end, then something is up with the translation to the stream. Because I have a local recording. I'll check the local recording and I will check the VOD recording. Yeah, let's just try the simple thing. Unplug and replug. Let me drop the volume back to -5. No problem. Because Dewata would also mention that something was wrong with my audio. But first, let's just eliminate some stuff. I needed a little break anyway. So let's mute this first. I'm going to check the local recording. Let's listen to it together.
Horrific dreams I can't explain. They recur, man.
When do I even talk? I have not been yapping at all. Serve it. Incidents that their breakdowns were maybe a result of the chemicals or some kind of government conspiracy and cover-up, or could it all just be, as I said, simply a justification for our own failures, and we're just dragging ourselves deeper and deeper into our own psyche to drown, and I don't know. It sounds how my VODs usually sound. Something out there that's just pulling our strings. The game was loud though.
That's no use.
So definitely I had to lower the game audio. Missed it. Here we go. That's probably why. Then Dewata lowered the volume because the game was too loud. Which of course killed my voice. Finish what you started, Desmond. Yeah. Alright. Thank you for catching that. But I did lower the volume now. I didn't change anything with my microphone, but it still sounds like I'm far away. So now let us check the Twitch VOD. Maybe Streamlabs did some magic to it. Video producer. Let us play Day 1's VOD. Go to VOD page.
About the monsters! I don't know.
Debated the issue. Patient's parents were both avid smokers. Both died from lung cancer with a needle. This is what was heard on Twitch. Year of each other. Alan was 16 at the time. He likely spent the 2 years leading to his moving out alone. Psychological notes. Patient has structured his life around the need for light at all times. Including the game operating and maintaining Icarus Point Lighthouse, leaving a previous job as a mechanic for the Pandora Hotel. Alright, thank you for catching that. The weirdest thing is that, okay, as far as I know, the audio has, my voice has not changed. I've lowered the volume now. But then you had to put up your volume just to hear me. That is strange. Testing. I'm hitting yellow marks. I don't know. Maybe just one of those days. The strange thing is the game balance, the game audio. I really may have messed that up. I do not think I didn't check the levels properly for InSound 9. I relied on my headset, and it was okay to my ears. But what I hear on my headset is not the same volume that you hear in the stream. So that was a rookie mistake on my part, and I do apologize, and I do thank you for that. Yeah, for sure. So at least I dropped the game even lower now. So according to the levels, my voice should be louder than the game, unless of course we get gunshots and rock music. Thank you for that. That is a nice break, actually. Thank you for helping me troubleshoot that, Neon Rune. Again, let me know as well if the game audio is too loud, because usually I configured it so that what I hear is what you hear, but something got shifted along the way that it is much louder for you guys.
I could plug a chip in there.
Okay, gunshots. Yeah, that was... Well, the gunshots are not that loud in this game. Compared to Metro... Thank you so much, Neon. Yeah, game audio was really the culprit, I think. It was loud when you joined. Yeah, for sure. But then now it's softer. It's softer in my headset. Because for some reason... It's weird. It's a monitoring issue. I apologize. Do the deer. Hello. Last I checked, Do the Deer has been playing a lot of gacha games. Thank you for the alert, Do the Deer. Hope you've been doing well. This is why I changed over to game audio capture. Yeah, you know what? Definitely that I was considering that instead of just capturing the whole desktop and having little like different knobs to turn. Because I can also separate, like, Discord, so like no one hears my Discord if I'm on voice chat. If my companions don't want to be heard, I can like keep them off the stream. Audio routing is an art. So I can adjust the game audio independently from the desktop. That really does help. I think I need to clap. Whoa! Ouch! Monitoring plus output. A lot of settings need to do that. I think I was able to solve it. Yeah, I just did game audio capture. And then what did I do? And then I muted the desktop track. The desktop audio track, I muted that. But I allowed it for the monitor, but not record. Yeah. I'm pretty sure once I do it again, it'll work. So you didn't hear your alerts. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. You never know what'll happen. What'll pop up on your desktop. So that is a trap. How do I... Where are the things for these? Where are the power lines for the this section? Why would I need to power this up? There's a box over there. Probably the 3-volt chip. Do I just have to do this really quickly? Yep, I think I have to be fast. Well, shit. Okay, I just have to be fast. Gotta go fast. Yep, that did it. This one should be fine. But I need to go to the other end. So I can jump all the way to the other section. Yes, I should do that. I should do that. Whoop! Ouch!
Not bad.
So don't touch those things. Ah, right. It's not about speed then. It's just about... Ah! It's just don't touch it. That's it.
Oh, come on.
I am confused. Your character getting annoyed that he can't unscrew screws with his hand. Right? It's so annoying. Like, why don't we have built-in fingernail converters? At least add another use for fingernails. You know, once we enter the era of cyberpunk, it'll be cool to have to convert your hand into different tools. Turn your hand into a multi-tool. That's cool. And never air travel again. I mean, yeah, you're right. You cannot even check in. You cannot check in a Swiss Army knife. Can it?
Off. I should look for wires.
it's a shame really, but I understand. Like Swiss knives, it's always nice to have one on hand, so it's very handy. But you will get denied in places, in flights, and when they search your bag in the metal detector, they also won't allow it. It's a shame. Because I always like the feeling of having a useful multi-tool within reach. This is one vault.
I could plug a chip in there.
You need a 3-volt chip for this. So... Can I bypass it? Ah, yes. Platforming. Yep. Thank you for the care package, Sam. Platforming's hard. It's tired work. I think because we're getting all the secret pills and all that, that's what's actually making us hit the completionist mark for the how long to beat. So I'm predicting it might actually take another session. We'll see. Why would I... I see. There's a 3-volt chip there. Oh. Gun up. Wait, there's something there. So many secrets. Maybe that's an optional area. I feel like it's an optional area. Because this leads inside the control room.
Not bad. What am I doing?
3 volts.
You're not getting it, Wales. The deeper you go, the darker it gets. Playing electrician won't change that. So I'm gonna have to stop you here.
What?
Brace yourself.
No, 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 no. I can zap them.
There's only so much I can carry.
this area. That's a lot of them. Holy shit. Okay, I don't have enough bullets for all of them. I need to activate stuff with the chips. My aim is so bad. Come on. Okay, what's with the gun? Up. Do I shoot something up there? Oh! Simple. Okay, now for these guys. Stay on the high ground. Do I need anything from this place? Come on. Get zapped. Oh, finally. Okay. It's really just for traps. Hmm? Oh, it's not there.
No one is picking up.
It's farther down that way. This thing still eludes me. Is it a tool I don't have yet? Do I just charge at it? Is there an entrance underneath? I don't know. Okay, we have a 3-volt chip now.
Can't carry any more of this.
Hey! How many shotgun shells did it take?
I could plug a chip in there. blocked from the other side.
Wander aimlessly?
It's blocked from the other side.
But the pill! Did I really miss out on a secret pill? Great.
Nygaard just wanted his job back. If you had done yours, perhaps he wouldn't have thrown such a tantrum. Because that's all it is. The whiny tantrum of a man unable to control himself. Yes, control is the name of the game. You figure out how it's played.
Attention all employees, as renovation work continues on our brand new distribution center, we are still in the process of removing and repurposing machinery and equipment left over from the quarry. Do not attempt to use any of them without prior authorization, as improper use may lead to injury or even death. Ask before using anything you're not familiar with. Silent Hill. I just realized S Hill. Dude, we're definitely gonna play the Silent Hill 2 remake. Silent Hill was one of the first horror games that traumatized me as a kid. I think it's because of Silent Hill that I swore off horror as a genre. So it's like coming full circle when we play the Silent Hill 2 remake. It'll be a test of how much we've grown as a person. Experimental EX095 2 lure pill. Bolepo pheromone mix, secured case in first floor safe room. Tryptopsyben, mushroom extract, Recordea, cold storage. Tryptopsyben, mushroom extract, Ricus. Third floor, ask Mr. Hill. Tube liquid compounds are to be placed in assigned slots in the fabricator. That's the big machine in the next room, along with the receptacle at the bottom. Pill jars can be found in storage. Please adhere to all safety and sanitary regulations. Craft the lure pill to tame the bull. It's like a Resident Evil segment. Creating the pesticide. Okay, where do I go from here? First floor safe room. Cold storage. Small storage. I need to power that on. MacCready, keep your damn lure pill experiments as far away from ours as possible. One of those pills found its way into our chemical shipment and nearly blew up a delivery truck. A mixing of our chemicals and your pills is just a disaster waiting to happen. Which is probably what happened. Oh, it will be a tool. Maybe it reacts with a gas and it explodes. I get it. I get it. It'll be another tool we can use. And we have to remember to go back to that place to get the secret pill. Shite. I made a clip and compared to my old clips, it's quieter. What's going on? Why is my voice not being heard, Dewata? Maya shake. Oh wait, there's one thing we didn't do. Oh, your own stream. So it's not just me. It's not just me. Is stream lowering? Why? What's happening? We were trying to figure out why my voice was so low in volume, Dewata. And true enough, the game was too loud. The game definitely was too loud, so I lowered that. But even then, according to Neon, on her own stream, your game sounds a little loud right now. It's still loud? Okay. This is already so low. 15. But I can barely hear the sound effects now. I don't know what's going on. I already maxed out my headphone. The label says experimental. You shouldn't make it too quiet that you can't hear. We can deal. Okay, we're about to enter combat. Let me know if this is like too loud. I hardly ever hear the game sounds. I think Ponder does play with much lower volume. But I kind of got used to having my game pretty loud on my headset, but balanced at least. Actually, what am I doing? I could actually just lower the... I could just lower the game volume from here and I can maintain the... Okay, we're gonna try this, chat. Ponder has his volume lower, but I can still hear it. Okay, I'm going to try raising it a bit for myself. It does. I max out everything. I max out the volume dial so I don't have to like... So I can balance from there. Okay, I'm making it louder and then I lower it on OBS. So this is how I'm going to hear it. And then I'm going to reduce this significantly on OBS. How does minus 16 dB sound? Oh, that's really low? Okay. 12.5. That's 4 dB more. Testing. My voice is about double the volume of the game according to the levels. The music meant the way. Okay, you know what, chat? It's fine. I'm going back and I'm lowering it to 20. There. Can you hear my character jumping? Okay, the weird thing is, I don't know why on your clip, Neon, why your voice was also lower. Okay, thanks guys. Mirror distribution, 10 Quarry Lane. Pill jars, stickers. Stickers. Cleaning supplies, mop, bev cups. What are bev cups? Sleeves? Coffee filter sleeves. The overall VOD is quieter. This is so weird. Like, I know YouTube also does some audio tweaks to the final output. So I'm thinking maybe, I don't know, Twitch did something again. Right. Beverage. Right. Beverage cups. Of course. Comments. Bleach, mops, wipes, window cleaner. That's the cleaning supplies and the mop. One mop? Seriously? 1,000 pill jars? Asher, February 15, 1997. So, again, another piece of the mystery. Something with the experiments didn't work well with the chemicals. That's what caused the crash. And a lot of people in town got used as scapegoats, and it was just tense all around. Oh my god, hey!
Comes the savior.
He keeps doing that, but he's so silly sometimes that it's not really scary. It's just like, ah! But not fear, like beast inside. Because I don't feel threatened by him, not really. He seems to be more taunting us. Actually, my prediction is that is just us. That is just our own voice, our own negative voices. Our own guilt speaking to us. Our guilt manifested. Our guilt at not being able to help these patients. Because so far the pattern has been that voice telling us that we are the ones responsible for the death of our patients. The deaths of our patients. Dark Knight. Oh man, I love the Dark Knight story, but the class itself, I just never really clicked with it. But the aesthetic, the job story of the Dark Knight, top tier. It clicked and then you forgot how to play it. It happens. Seriously, onboarding back to the games is very challenging. A lot of games don't do onboarding very well. Like, what do you call it? It's not onboarding. But I remember reading articles about it, how many video games make it difficult to return to after you've been gone for some time. Like with FF14, I'm just glad at least the Paladin is simple to play. But I had to relearn like the rotation and everything. Especially since they updated the class. But I can't even tell you what my rotation is for the Machinist anymore. I don't even remember.
There's unnatural darkness here.
Let there be light then. Look at this face. How many flares do I
Something
need?
stops me from getting closer.
With 14, it's always a struggle of wanting to give higher levels, better engagement, but then it's way more to relearn. The great thing about Final Fantasy 14 is that the rotations, there is like essentially like one rotation for every class, one quote-unquote optimal rotation. So as long as you have a cheat sheet and you just have to there's just one thing to learn. Oh, but classes like the Nin with actual combos, yeah, that's even more difficult. Do we just follow this? At least they give us
Feel
flares.
shivers down my spine.
They look like faces. would I need to put a chip here? Is one enough?
I could plug a chip in there.
Wait a minute, I didn't reclaim my... Ah, the 3-volt chip is down there. I have to make sure to reclaim my chip. So that leads... Ah, okay. Okay. It's the shortcut. Third floor, research and development.
Research of fear.
Is that you, Tonya?
It's a keycard reader. It looks new.
So many junction boxes.
I could plug a chip in there.
Oh, second floor something back here. I put the 2 here. That should give it power, but I need the cards. Oh.
That's... But I must believe.
Who is that? Keycard. Rosemary. Rosemary James. Your research proposition is quite fascinating, Rosemary. I never would have thought to integrate electromagnetic radiation via radio into our research. If you're serious about presenting this to the higher-ups, then you have my blessing. Seth S. Hill? Oh my god. I remember having a tower similar to this. And you'd put stickers of your processor and your graphics card and stuff like that. Yeah, I also had a monitor like that. Lara, welcome in. Hello. Thank you for dropping by. We are playing a decidedly not cute game today. It is a scary game, but there is a cute cat. Actually, it's not really... Well, for me, it's not really scary. It's like Alan Wake and Control, if you played those games before. It's more like psychological thriller. And there are cute cats that talk to me. But it does look scary, definitely. But while I have you here, my friends, Lara is a streamer from Italy, plays a lot of Japanese RPGs. Recently actually went to Japan herself, so she shared bits about her trip, and it seemed really interesting, and is currently going through the Trails Japanese RPG series. Definitely love the energy over there. Always love hanging out at Lara's. I believe also Lara's getting back into Persona 3 Reload for the Ikis DLC. I hope that is a fun time, Lara. Of course, I have to avoid spoilers. I will be playing that when I get back from the country tomorrow. But welcome in. We are playing In Sound Mind. I cannot show you the cats right now, sadly, but I can show you a cat. Free pets. She doesn't want to be carried. The game does have a white cat, so it's perfect that my cat is there. Thank you for the lyric, Vanua. Good luck as a mercenary. Yeah, usually, yeah, Passion lets me pick her up, but I guess she just wants to like relax on the chair. But I'm glad P3 is amazing. I'm excited to get back into that. I love Aegis. I didn't expect to be so invested in Aegis. Yeah, she was so offended. I can't believe it. Cats. Maybe she's jealous because she saw me petting the white cat in this game. I was like petting the cat nonstop. You bought the whole Persona package on Switch a while back? Wait. Oh, 5, okay. But what does the package include? Did you play 3 and 4? I've actually only played 5 and 3 Reload. The package was 3 and 4 Golden. Oh, okay, okay. So you actually played the original 3. Reload was so good. I never played the original Persona 3. Persona 3 Reload was my first time experiencing that story. It hit me like a truck. Oh, you haven't played 3 and 4G. No problem. You started with 5. Okay. 5 is a good starting point. Hello there, Ruthie. General Kenobi. We have another awesome streamer in the house. Ruthie Bathory has been playing spooky games as well for Spooktember. Fears to Fathom is Ruthie Bathory's current horror venture. Welcome in, Ruthie. Thank you for the greeting. We are trying to solve another puzzle by mixing chemicals. Very Resident Evil style. How's the game? Honestly, like, it's scratching that itch after playing Alan Wake 2. After playing Alan Wake 2 in Control, I wanted more of that experience, right? So I didn't expect In Sound Mind to be very much like that, I would say. If you enjoyed Alan Wake and Control, you might actually enjoy this as well. It's surprisingly, personally, it's not scary. It's more like mysterious. But definitely after this, we're gonna play Still Wakes the Deep. I think we have time for Still Wakes the Deep. Frostpunk 2 is not horror, but Frostpunk 2 is releasing in 1 hour, chat. I'm excited for Frostpunk 2 because Frostpunk 1 also hit me like a truck unexpectedly. I was not proud of how I won in Frostpunk 1. I had to do things as a leader of my colony to ensure our survival, and thus I justify what some people may see as very unethical decisions. But I needed to do it to survive. So Frostpunk 2, I'm excited to go into that as well. But do you like it? Yes, Ruthie. It's kind of very zen-like. I was really hoping it to be scary, but it's not. But I also it's like I didn't expect an experience like Alan Wake 2. But now that it's here, it's like, oh, actually, I wanted another Alan Wake 2 experience. But Still Wakes the Deep will definitely be a bit scarier, I think. From the makers of Amnesia. Third floor is restricted to those without level 5 access. Anyone caught on the third floor without the proper credentials will be terminated on the spot. Terminated? In what way? List of the only people allowed up here. Mr. Bird, Mr. Silent Hill, myself, Rosemary James, Dennis, Seth, Jay, Sophia. List of people not allowed. Gary, unless I'm here. Drivers, Bob, anyone else. Damn it, Bob. Honestly, chat, I'm just like wandering. Oh, Central Intelligence Bureau's here also. One of the scientists, Rosemary James, has presented an intriguing complementary research proposition and has asked to establish a research station by the radio tower in Elysium State Park. Normally, I wouldn't bother you with such a request, but our lack of progress here is getting worrisome. I've looked into the premises. It is technically government property, but no one set foot in there in years. Requesting expedited clearance, William Byrd liaison, and then shit started fucking up. Got it. Mr. Hill's office.
It's no use.
So I'm guessing that woman we're hearing was the scientist. And she thought her research was going to save or spare lives. But government intervention and negligence on the part of important individuals was resulted in the cataclysmic failure of this town.
I could plug a chip in there.
Oh, what do we do? Find trip to Sibin. Unlock the door on the third floor. Mr. Hill's office. Central Intelligence Bureau. Agent Bird, your incident report is extremely worrisome. Letting the transport ship blank under your watch makes us question your capabilities as a field operative. I think that's Crash. We know the Thanatos ship crashed, right? The successful resurrection of blank after lying dormant for 30 years depends on our ability to maintain a low profile. This is why Milton Haven was blank site. The damage control you perform does not alleviate our concerns. All it takes is one busybody with a camera that blanked for our feet to be held to the fire. It's only a matter of time before the blank starts blank populace. We have a cover story prepared, but it'll only buy us a limited amount of time before the local media starts asking too many questions. If you do not wish to spend the next 5 years at one of our secure facilities, we suggest you get results soon. Now, whether this is just a manifestation of our guilt making excuses for our guilt, I don't know yet. Regarding Max, let me get this straight. You hired a driver without a proper background check, who then proceeds to crash one of our delivery trucks while carrying important cargo, and when rightfully terminated, comes crashing into the quarry with his own truck, demanding his job back? This is a major screw-up. Do you realize that your poor decision-making has put this entire facility in harm's way? He broke Gary from Electrical's jaw just for getting in his way. Max Nygaard isn't salt of the earth, he is dirt. I find it hard to believe that anyone in this big, wide world cares about this madman, but it doesn't matter. Take care of him. Nygaard, employee information. Anything interesting? Driver shipping, Supervisor Percy Steinholtz. NANA, no labor union, no group insurance. 2 dependents, native. Mr. Hill, due to the sensitive nature of the blank, you are to keep it secured inside your new personal safe until it can be collected by someone from the ancillary research team. The safe's default code is blank. Do not, under any circumstances, store anything in the safe before changing the combination. Thank you, Bird. Damn it. Oh my god, I didn't realize our flashlight is almost out of battery. I should use it sparingly. What could be the passcode? 1, 2, 3, 4.
The answer was always there, written on the wall.
But I think I've heard her voice in another person's tape. On the wall, huh? The answer is always there, written on the wall. Oh, here we go. Why so big? 8 1 3 6 8 1 3 6 8 1 3 6. Ta-da! The light! Tryptopsin mushroom extract, Ricus. It's a vial with glowing green liquid. Oh, they even have the chemical compound there. C5H6N2O4. Melting point 151 to 152 Celsius. Anhydrous 144 to 146 Celsius monohydrate. Potency medium. Naturally occurring psychoactive chemical compound in the tryptopsin mushroom. A powerful neurotoxin. Non-selective glutamate receptor agonist. For optimal extraction of compounds, keep at room temperature in dry storage. Bigus Ricus. We got 1. Why is there a junction box here of all places?
I could plug a chip in there. I think the chip I used is too weak. Power's not going all the way.
Do I need another 3-volt chip? Come on. One here. One. Oh. 2. This is 2.
It's a keycard reader. It looks new. Nothing happened.
Man. 1, 2. Is that 3? 3. God damn it. We forgot to retrieve our 3 chip. How do I get back there? I need to find a way back without using the lift. Right. Oh. Challenge accepted. Nice. Intuition was all right.
Can't. Full.
Yeah, we open the door. That's a shortcut. Therefore, we can get our 3 chip. I think. Packaging.
It's blocked from the other side.
Hanger. Ventilation room. Oh shit. This place.
It's blocked from the other side.
I need to get access. I need to get the 3 chip. How do I get the 3 chip without... Oh, there's a door over there. Got it. Need to find the other side. Should be here.
It's blocked from the other side. Could plug a chip in there.
I should... Okay, lesson learned. Just keep the chips with you until you get all the chips. Here, right? This is our final destination, the lab. Whoa. Too fast. Oh, I have to keep it. One, two. Why do I feel like this is the trap? Hey! Give me back the key! Frenetic puzzle? Come on, my dark self. Just let me out, please. Ooh. He's really just playing around with us. It's so annoying. Huh? Oh no. It's a mirror puzzle. Thankfully it stays for a while. And we're back. Can I get it now? Incinerator room key. Might be a way to the bottom floor. Might be a way.
Oh, it's locked.
Heck yeah.
Run.
Why? Where do we go? Yeah, other wall. Other wall. Have you heard of Wonder Wall? Okay, that is terrible. I don't know where I was going with that.
Refreshing.
Yeah, refreshing. I could use a Pepsi. Would you like to hear the joke I told today on stream? Please share. We are in need of some humor in our life. Or is it one of those things that is better told? You can like link the VOD or something. Whoa! Look at that guy go! Yeah, we're not dealing with that right now. Oh, sure. Let us hear the clip. Because delivery is also part of the points. Yes, 3 chip, 3 chip.
I could plug a chip in there.
Wait, where's my 3 chip? Let me guess, see. No, it's here. Ah, okay, okay. We're all good. We're all good. We're all good. So we can go now, or we can deal with this boss. I'm curious what reward we're gonna get. Let's go ahead and try it. They laughed, I swear. Okay. Okay, chat. Do I have permission to play this on stream, Neon? I will. This is a test. This is a test. I'm gonna turn on the audio so I can fully focus on this. Ow, 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 ow. That was a YouTube video going off. Okay. I'm gonna try my best not to laugh. I'm gonna try my best not to laugh. Alright, ready? You ready, chat? Let's try not to laugh. Oops.
Hey, Diablo. What's the difference between a man in a suit on a motorcycle and a man in a jumpsuit on a tricycle?
What's the difference?
Attire.
Okay, I already snorted. That's a fail. Good job, Neon. That got us. That got us. Good job. You deserve this. There you go. Diablo caught a tire in the fish game. Oh, okay, I get it. Oh yeah, I forgot. I missed that fish game. Thank you for sharing that, Neon. That is much needed in this trippy realm that is our character's mind, I think. So let's go boss battle. Audio. What happened to you? There we go. The silence solidified the boss. It did! It did! Because it's like waiting, and then you let your guard down, and then Diablo asks like, what? Attire, then damn it. Because it gives you time to think about it, and you just cannot, like, of course I was thinking, what is the difference? I don't know. Good time. Comedic timing is an art. You should be proud. That's actually pretty cool. Actually, that little segment was also inspired by Raffi Graffiti. He actually has I think he has a redeem. Like if you, a redeem where people can try to make him laugh. So he'll do his best not to laugh, and people will share him like funny clips. It's a way to like engage his audience or something. It's an idea. What this?
Seems like I can't open it here.
Claims. Yeah, because you're using. They think you are using other people's content, right? There are limits to that. Like a fair use policy. Dude, this guy just keeps cutting off the music because he runs away. He's scared of us, I think. Secured case delivery protocol. Upon receiving a secured case delivered to the conveyor center. Okay. Place the case on the conveyor belt and use the controls to direct it into the safe room. Make sure you do not accidentally send this secured case to a different part of the facility, as that could result in the termination of your employment. Oh no. Each secured case contains sensitive proprietary material. Defend it with your lives. What kind of workplace is this? Defend it with your lives if necessary. I guess that's a clue.
It has a small magnetic lock.
Do.
No, thank you.
Safe room. Are we playing that game with conveyor belt, the Factorio or something? Finished work on your safe room. Once you flip the switch, the electromagnetic energy emitted should be enough to open the magnetic lock. Why you had me convert an old blast room into a room where you can open stuff is a mystery. You guys sure do love your protocols. I want to see the sparks. I'm so disappointed. My disappointment is immeasurable. I guess we gotta get it here. It's on that conveyor belt right now. Then we have to shift it around. Because for some goddamn reason, we can't just pick it up. Can I shunt it here? I can't. Okay, I get it. Let's think in conveyor belts. What does this do? Okay. Do I want it to go down there? What does this do? Okay. Oh. We need to get the box onto this layer. Where's the box? Come on.
This case is too heavy to be moved by hand. This case is too heavy to be moved by hand.
Well, I'm certainly pushing it.
Seems like I can't open it here. It has a small magnetic lock.
I'm working here. Is it going the right way? Where's my box? Where's my boxy? I think we made it. Oh, what? It's over there. Hold up. Where did you fall? Okay, wait. It goes down here. Goes all the way here. Okay. Oh. It just completes a loop. Goes down here. It's so annoying to work with this guy here.
I needed that.
This is an interesting puzzle though. It's like, oh, shut up. That'll actually stun him for a bit, but it's not worth the ammo. Okay. Damn it, it goes back there, so... Here. Yes! Yes. Oh! Oh no! Whoa! Yeah! Physics! Now what? Where does this go? Oh. I need the lever for this. How do I... What do I... Where? Oh, here. Okay, this is it. The delivery! Success! That is kind of satisfying. Here we go. Bolepo pheromone mix. Potency very high. A potent aggregation pheromone found in only 7% of known beetle species, Coleoptera, specifically stemming from the central Amazon forest area. At its purest, the chemical substance has been found to have aggregation effects on other species other than its own beetle. It is highly illegal and dangerous to harvest this pheromone, let alone ship it out of the state of the Amazonas. This compound seems to have a volatile reaction to Agent Rainbow, liquid form. Keep in sealed case unless properly handled. Well, I'm dying to know. Boop. I thought there was gonna be sparks or something. It's a vial with glowing purple liquid. My god, we have to find tryptosibin mushroom extract recortea on the second floor. We have all the chips we need to open the next door, so let's do that. What do you mean those are there secrets? No, not there. Second floor assembly. Do we have all the chips we need? 1, 2, 3. Let's go.
It's blocked from the other side. It's blocked from the other side. I could plug a chip in there.
Open. Rosemary.
I heard the radio man from the war. A connection. Radio wave. Rain waves. Rainbow could be possible.
I wish we had a radio and a tuner. That is so oxen free. I need to hear the frequency.
Pretty good.
February 1st, 1997, a material requisition form for Agent Rainbow Residue and Tryptosibin Extract. Ancillary Research, J. McCready. Test report. January 17, submitted, analyzed 18, reported 20. Sample analyzed sanagrafosol, CNS compound batch 13G. Batch 13G added absorbance, subject 1928 bovine. Test parameters ACH brain levels, results mental breakdown followed by cardiac arrest, subject disposed of. MYR 2049. Batch 13G added absorbance. Subject 1948 Suide. ACH brain levels. Psychotic break followed by severe brain hemorrhaging. Subject disposed of. Simian 1968 Simian. Subject appeared to be receptive at first, but soon entered a catatonic state and was disposed of. One of the patients became catatonic. Analysis. Sanagrafosol is still unstable at this stage. Its effects on the central nervous system are unpredictable. Further testing is required before we can proceed with human subject research. Rosemary, Dennis, and Seth. Fluffy weirdo! We are being raided. Vroom vroom. We've been run over by Fluffy, Rachel Carr, and the whole gang. Wait, Rachel as in Mean Girls? Get in. We're going shopping. What did he say again? Thank you for the follow, Jimmy's actual name. What is Jimmy's actual name? Fluffy Weirdo, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Fluffy Weirdo is such a funny person. In a great way. Fluffy Weirdo, streamer from Germany, plays a lot of music actually. But what have you been playing these days, Fluffy Weirdo? Have you still been doing Rocksmith stuff? My friends, if this is your first time in the channel, my name is Mikey. I'm a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. We love playing story-rich games here across a wide variety of genres, and today we are playing In Sound Mind, a psychological thriller game which was released a few years ago. I've been trying to play more horror games this month because we will be in hiatus next week. Next week already. So I want to spend more time with you guys. Fluffy, welcome in. If you do need to get some post-stream care, please do not feel pressured to stay. Thank you for the follow, Jimmy. It is Jimmy. Jimmy's actual name is Jimmy. That's clear. We are playing The Witcher 3 and Rocksmith. Witcher 3. Oh, one of my absolute favorite games ever. To the point that I actually have not finished The Witcher 3 DLC Blood and Wine because I did not want the game to end. So when the time is right and everything is perfect, I will stream Blood and Wine and end Witcher 3. But I'm glad you're playing Witcher 3. Witcher 3 and Rocksmith sound like a great time if you want to check out if you do want to follow Fluffy Weirdo's Witcher 3 adventures and Rocksmith adventures, please go give them a follow. Is the best part, right? It's like the send-off to the series. I did play Heart of Stone. I did finish the main game. So Blood and Wine is just waiting for the perfect time. Oh, and also, well, there will be more games coming out soon. The new Life is Strange is also coming out soon. It's insane. So many things to play when we get back. Yeah, it's so soon, Neon. I didn't even realize it's already September 21. It is insane. So we were just uncovering the mystery here. This game is pretty trippy. Spoilers, of course, if you do want to play this yourself. It is quite interesting. And just pieces of the puzzle slowly coming into place. Now I'm wondering, like, what did they mean by 1928, 1945, and 1968? Are those like actual years or just subject numbers? Probably just subject numbers, right? But they have been experimenting with this drug. So it leaves a simian catatonic, but I'm guessing humans might be a bit more resilient to it. But to what effect? Why? You started New Game Plus because you love it so much? Definitely worth it, Coffee. May you enjoy the Witcher path once again. Agent Rainbow is comprised of the following. So the mushroom liquefied, senagrafosol, central nervous system stimulant, methamin sedative. Past experimentation concluded an effect such as amnesia, hysteria, psychosis, and hallucinations. Is that everything we're experiencing? See references BZ Ultra. What was MK Ultra about, chat? The Montauk files. Clearance required. Was MK Ultra something to do with like mind control? More lore. More lore. Is that it? Find tryptophan on the second floor. I think that's it. Was this just totally optional? Where was it supposed to be again? Second floor. Oh, we're in the third floor. We need to go down. So Fluffy, what's your Geralt like? What build did you go for? Because each person's Geralt is different. For me, I ended up with like the bear armor set because it looks so cool. I think it's heavy armor. And I used a lot of Quen. Was it the shield? I don't know. It's so fun to play. Oh, second floor. Where haven't we been yet? Packaging. Oh, we need to get back the chips. Damn it! I keep forgetting the freaking chips. Oh, you didn't care about armor. Ooh. Dodging, then. Yeah, I forgot already. It's been a while. But my god. It's not just the video games. I actually fell in love with the video games even more because I ended up reading all the books as well, which is pretty crazy. Like it was back when I read them, it had been a while since I actually read a series, and to go through all 8 books in the span of a couple of months was insane for me. I don't know, the timing was just right. I was just so absorbed in the books, I just disappeared into those books for a few months. You told your mom about Bloodline DLC and you started crying because you love it so much, man. That is a great story. Like, I wonder if your mom understood as well, but even then, it's like the way stories can affect us. It's so cool. They can make us cry, they can make us reflect on ourselves, make us angry. And through those stories,
I could plug a chip in there.
we get to learn about the world and ourselves. Exactly, you just can't put it into words sometimes. You just gotta cry it out.
It has no power. Maybe I should look for power cables.
Now that's such a stupid mistake. There's a gap over there. I thought it could slide under the thing. There was definitely a gap. A gap for a flare, right?
I could plug a chip in there.
Can I take the chip? No.
Power's not going all the way.
Hmm? There's a lot of volatile chemicals here. I'm just so tempted to just shoot it. This is Recordea. Melting point. Wow, that's a high melting point. Principal psychoactive constituent of the tryptopsyben's mushroom. High potency. Displays sedative, hypnotic, depressant, and hallucinogenic psychoactivity. Erosion and loss of potency linked to subtle heat. Keep frozen. I have a feeling when that an entire shipment of this thing collided with a shipment of that thing, which makes the whole thing explode. So this whole city is probably under the effect of this psychoactive drug or something. What's up? Just talk to me, man. Sometimes you help me, sometimes you don't. Thank you for the clip, Neon. Have a good evening. I believe we are almost done with this level as well. I didn't expect it to take this long. But hopefully I'll see you over the weekend. We will definitely finish this game soon. Because I need to play more games and stream more, because I'm gonna miss you all next week. Sweet dreams, Neon. I just can't help it. I need to just do this. Like, what was a negative side effect of doing that? Wasting one bullet? Sure. Did I just miss out on a secret? Okay, so
I can't carry that much ammo.
assembly room. Lure bell. I need to craft it here.
I feel shivers down my spine.
Oh my goodness. On a Wednesday, you got woken up by a man staring at you in your sleep? What? I got shivers. That sounds so creepy. I'm glad you're okay. I don't know the context of that, but that sounds totally like a horror thing. You should call Home Safety Hotline. We were just playing Home Safety Hotline. That might have been a. There are some goblins, I think, that just stare at you through the window while you sleep. So if you have a problem, you can call Home Safety Hotline. I hope the next level is a bit more exciting.
I could plug a chip in there.
Is that too much? Are you also heading to bed? Oh, for Neon.
I think
Good
there's not
night,
enough
Neon.
power.
I also need to wake up early, so maybe 30 more minutes. We should be done by then. Can I remove the chip now? Yes. Show me the
Can't
money.
carry that much ammo.
Unlimited flares, hell yeah.
I'm feeling bloated.
That 5 pills are gonna bother me.
Later, maybe. I can't carry that much ammo.
I can already imagine this is gonna be a pain. Your parents totally missed telling you that heating engineer coming over and that dude just stared at you, said hello, smiled, and walked away. I don't even have pajamas. Oh, that's so awkward. When like people come into your house, like stranger danger, they come into your house to like fix things. Oh, that's so scary. I'm scared for you. Maybe the person was awkward as well. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick, chat. I will just leave you with a few clips. BRB. We'll do this puzzle when I get back. The worst part is that he came back after a few hours and asked you out on a date. Oh, he was not innocent. I'm so sorry to hear that, Fluffy. Well, either way, it could be a good thing or a bad thing, but it sounds like a creepy thing. I hope you're okay. Okay, actually I'm fine. We can do this.
There's a small slot for a vial here.
Blue. I don't remember which is blue. Ew! Okay, that's creepy. Stranger danger. Never have him fix your... What is he doing? Heating engineer? No, 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 no. Ugh. I hate that such people exist. But I'm glad you're okay, Fluffy. I'm sorry you had that scare. Your shoulder's really acting up. You hate persistent pain. Ooh, did you... sounds like a pulled muscle or something, Dawata. Did you try any muscle relaxants or... like Salon Pass or something? Bengay? Maybe that'll work. Yeah, in your own home too. Like it's such a violation of your own... It's your space. It's your safe space. It's supposed to be your safe space. That's why it's always so awkward whenever you invite people to fix the aircon or the plumbing, right? It's really hit or miss with those people. Thank you for the care package, Dawata. You need a care package yourself. Do a care package yourself. This level is honestly really quite tiring. Like, there's just so much, and now we're gonna have to do so many we're gonna turn so many valves. I need this care package. Water the crops and make some foods. You're gonna lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Fluffy, and again, thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing your community. I'll see you around, whether here on your stream or on Bones, right? Let me grab a cat for you. We pet Passion already, so let's try to get Maya. Look how long she is. She's such a long cat. Thank you for that redeem, Duwata. Cats smell like sunrise and comfort. I'm not sure about the sun, but definitely getting that whiff of cat smell. Oh, so adorable. There's this thing where, you know, it's kind of funny actually. In some countries, people say like, "You smell like the sun" is such a romantic thing, right? But in our country, in the Philippines, when you tell someone that they smell like the sun, it means that they've been. It's that sweating under the sun smell. You smell like sweat and dried sweat. So that's what it's smelling like the sun is to us. But don't let it ruin your fantasies. I totally understand where you're coming from. It's just something that we always like to point out whenever people go, she smells like the sun. Oh, so romantic. And then we just kind of snicker like, yeah, exactly. In the Philippines, it means you stink, simply. But I get it. Maya, are you stinky? Sometimes Maya's stinky. But yeah, sometimes I just like putting my face into the cat and then just inhaling deeply. I was looking for blue, chat. Blue. What's this? Purple. Sorry, don't let me don't let me keep you fluffy. Go water those crops. The crops need to be watered. They need to drink deeply. Mallow smells far better. Goto can be so stinky some days, right? Sometimes they just don't really groom themselves once in a while. Especially after coming from the litter box. Ah! That scared me. Oh, I get it. It's one of those puzzles. Where should it all lead to, though? Oh, I hate this. Do we need it to get... Okay, so they're basically dead ends, so let's not get overwhelmed. There are dead ends, so useless. Where do we want the pipes to go, though? Doesn't go down. Okay. I guess psh psh sounds means success. Can I point it down? No. Can I point it here? No. Okay, actually, maybe it's not so bad. At least there's feedback. It just goes psh psh. Psh. There we go. And it beeps. So it's just busy work. Where's the blockage? Green. Alright. Time to get our next tool. These are like the colors of In Sound Mind.
There's room for a small object in there.
Excuse me. Pill jar. Please work. Lure pills. Monsters seem to like it. Maybe I should try.
I hope these are safe.
Take pill. What?
I can't carry that much ammo.
Can I make more? Well, I know this is explosive. Nice. But how do I synthesize more? Oh, they already synthesized it, so it's gonna be a new item to pick up. Got it.
There's only so much I can carry. It's blocked from the other side.
Oh, damn it! He blocked it.
There's only so much I can carry.
Where are all the little... Lure pills can be used to attract enemies. Lure pills also boost your stats and restores health. So I have to use lure pills to speed up. Maybe I'm fast enough already. But maybe I can go even faster then.
Could plug a chip in there. Not working.
This way. Get zapped. Can I cheese this fight? Oh. Wasn't so bad. No items? Guess not. That's back.
Too much for one man.
Alright. How many more pills? 5. Use lure pills to tame the bull. A raid! Linuela! Thank you so much for the raid! how have you been, Linuela? Let me give you a shout out. Linuela, one of the many awesome streamers I met thanks to Ponder, but Linuela plays a lot of Resident Evil. So this might be right up your alley if you've not played it before. Welcome in, friends. My name is Mikey. I'm a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. We love playing story-rich games here across a wide variety of genres, but this month I've been trying to stick to horror, a game that a genre that I'm very new to. It's only because of streaming that I started playing horror games. This is In Sound Mind. It was released a few years ago, and it's more psychological thriller than horror, really, like in my opinion. But it's been interesting. The mystery, the dreamscape, the puzzle pieces falling in place, the environmental puzzles themselves, and the gameplay. It's pretty mind-bending at times, and it all means something. You know, this place, everything. So if you enjoyed games such as Alan Wake 2 and Control, this might actually be right up your alley. Yeah, so major spoilers ahead. We are already more than halfway through the game. Then again, I don't even know what like the answer to the mystery is yet. But we are slowly putting pieces together, and I still can't really predict the ending. So it's pretty cool. Yeah, so there are guns, light combat. It's mostly puzzle solving at this point. So highly recommended. In Sound Mind. So if you are in the mood for more horror games, Linuela is the place to go. Chat, give her a follow, please. And Lena, thank you for the raid. If you, I know streaming can be tiring. If you do need to get some post-stream care, please do not feel pressured to stay. Thank you for being in your community. But if you are staying as well, tell us all about it. What were you guys playing? Which Resident Evil are you at already? I feel like there are items that I'm missing. So there's a totally optional objective here, which is to find stat bills. This mirror, there's a story behind this mirror as well, but it reflects certain truths. The look on your face, did you really think I'd use the same freezer trick again? Give me some credit, Doc. I'm not that lazy. Okay. You think you're more than halfway through. Is this your first playthrough of Resident Evil 7? I loved 7 and 8. But yeah, how are you enjoying it compared to the previous Resident Evils? It's a very different change of pace, right? Like, I love the 2, 3, and 4 remakes. But 7 and 8 were really, really fun. Like, I wouldn't mind playing more Resident Evil games like it. You played it before, but you don't remember much. And you haven't played 8 before. Oh, so you're working your way up to 8. Nice. It's a good time. Right? 7 also scared the shit out of me. I found 7 so scary in the first half. Like, damn. But thanks to stream, thanks to you guys, we were able to push through it and get through 7. It was such a challenge. So I'm kind of lost right now. Like,
hello there.
It is a puzzle, right? General Kenobi. Hello there, Lena. Thank you for that sound redemption. Right, lure pills to tame the bull. I promise it all makes sense on a dream level. Collect all the pills. I think we're just gonna have to give up on that. We have a new tool, at least. Where is it? Ventilation incinerator? No. You got lost like a billion times. Make some dinner. You're making salmon. Ooh. Enjoy your dinner, Lena. Thank you for keeping us in the background. I do appreciate it. Happy cooking. And it sounds delicious already. trying to remember where... Was it in the assembly room? No, no, no. It is with the conveyor belts. Large storage. Third floor research and development? No. Is there stuff I can get in research and development? Any items? Not the hangar. Thank you. Love watching your streams. I really appreciate that, Lena. Thank you so much for the kind words. We try. Yeah, I'm trying to stream as much as I can because I will be gone for a month next month. So I'm getting October early. I'm gonna miss the entirety of October and I'm gonna miss you guys. But I will not miss getting lost over and over again. It's not the assembly room, right? No. Was it here? Frozen storage, small storage, no. It was with the big conveyor belt. How could I not find that place again? Not large storage. It's not the third floor. Maybe it is the incinerator. Maybe it is incinerator. No, packaging! 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 No! Ventilation room?
I could plug a chip in there. I think the chip I used is too weak.
Oh, no. Maybe it is incinerator. Oh, yeah, I just have to go out. Maybe he's outside. Oh, fuck! Oh. That is almost a disaster. Okay.
There's always so much I can carry.
I get it now. If you pilled it, they will come. Yep, this is it. Popping some pills. I have to throw it. Nom nom. Lure the bull to the quarry? Okay. Hold up. I know where a one pill is. Ouch! Yes. Is there more? That is so bothersome. It is a bull. It's representative of the patient's, because the patient apparently has a truck that has a bull skull in front for decoration. So he's manifesting like this. And he also has anger management issues, so yeah. Over here. Damn it. There, broken. Quarry. Toxic dump site. Oh boy. Quarry to the right. Quarry to the right. Yes. Toxic dump site. Whoa, 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 whoa. Kill them for me, please. Shit balls. Stamina help. Yeah, go, go. Open it. Open the door. Open this. Please, please. Thank you. Ah! I actually died. That's our first death. That is too risky. I got greedy. I hope it quick saved. Okay, not so, but not bad. It's like a raid encounter. Oh, that looks promising.
All this for what? You're very much alike, you and Max. Your priorities are all jumbled up. All you had to do was stay away. This whole situation is draining. Well,
Yeah, it is.
you wave the red flag, El Matador. You deal with this bull.
I will.
Too much for one man.
Milton Gazette, news you can trust. Minos Quarry sold to Mayor Pharma. Column by Janice Rex. On Tuesday, the Minos Quarry officially closed its doors for the last time. Mayor Pharmaceuticals, an American leader in medicine and science, has reportedly purchased the entire quarry grounds, and then some. Their plans to convert the old factory into a shiny new distribution center will begin within 2 months' time. We're very excited, says Mr. Stephen Hill of Mayor. Milton Haven is near and dear to our hearts, and we are proud to do our part by creating gainful employment for the people of this fine town. We can't wait to become part of the family. You met a cat outside? Aw, did you pet it? Did you share a wholesome moment with a kitty? Welcome back, Fluffy. The historical quarry, owned and operated by the Minos Corporation for decades, was primarily used for the mining of silver and lead and was considered to be a bedrock of employment for many in Milton Haven. As the yield began to decline over the past decade, however, the Minos Quarry had streamlined its operations and reduced its workforce significantly across the quarry, the processing factory, and adjacent power station. Mayor swooped in and saved Minos' behind, said Bob, one of the few employees that was still working on the quarry grounds at the time of the buyout. I don't mind. So long as we don't bomb ourselves back to the Stone Age, people will always need security guards. It's your cat's brother. Aw, kitty. Yeah, my cats are purely indoor cats, so I don't have that experience of like meeting them outside. But I always love like hearing about cat adventures. What do they do, right? Like once they roam around outside. Sometimes I find those videos where they strap a camera to the cat pretty fascinating. Pumping station.
I can't carry that much ammo.
What about all the secrets? Secret, secret. This is kind of janky with indestructible places. What is this? Dumping all the fuel? The water? Central Intelligence Bureau. Mr. Hill, I don't think I need to elaborate on yesterday's incident with Clank any further. What's done is done. The show must go on, and we all have our roles to play. Signed, Clank. The conspiracy. Can I say I'm trying to help? So we drain the water? Is it mean to say that perhaps this is for the best? No one likes Max anyway, including Mr. He has a gas problem. Gas problem. Okay. In addition to healing. Oh, they heal. Zoom. Hey, cheap shot. Well, Cat Sally doesn't live with us anymore, but he always comes by from time to time in the evenings. Aww, that's so adorable that they return home, like they visit once in a while. It's like, you know, the cat moved out and would visit you once in a while. That's so sweet. I'm guessing I know what to do now. Alright, finale.
I need to get this truck out.
Defeat the bull.
I can't get too much for one man. I gotta hit him where it hurts.
Come down here.
How do I chip that armor of his? Maybe if I lure him into ramming one of those pillars.
Exactly. What about the rocks though? Oh, it'll blow their rocks away. Hello?
Fix this
It's the pills. Right. Let's go.
I don't care.
Gotcha.
His armor's breaking, exposing him.
Does mean I can shoot you? Open wide.
His skull is cracking. He's weak.
Does that even matter? Okay. I'm glad he doesn't learn. Over here.
I have to calm him down somehow. He seems receptive to these lure pills.
Oh.
Once we were exposed, these pills seem to work.
This is kind of sad. But you know.
Pills calm him down. It's working.
Maybe this is for his own good. You want more? Nom nom. Oh, thank you. Literally hooked me up. Oh man. What is with this dream? Oh! Oh. So this is what you drove. Oh. He drove himself into the river.
It's okay. She will always be your daughter. You will always be her dad. Max tried to fight back and died for it. Your death won't be in vain. Thank you for leading me here.
Again, we're believing it's a conspiracy, right? And all the people, like these, all our patients got caught up in this conspiracy. We're being used by the Central Intelligence Bureau and the Megacorp. Or so we believe. That's the story we're telling ourselves in this hellscape. So what's very interesting is that could be true. There could be some conspiracy, or this could all be just a figment of our imagination. Still, it is sad. My lovely Madison, I know I haven't been the best dad a girl could ask for. I have flaws, too many to count, but I always wanted what's best for you. Please do not think that because the court made a mistake and let your mother take you away that I love or care for you any less. I'll find a way to glue our family back together. My new therapist says speaking the truth is healing. Here is the truth. I miss you every day I'm not with you. You are my everything. Be good, Dad.
That's gotta be hard. I think I understand Max a little better.
Stories about deadbeat dads who regret their decisions sometimes makes you wonder about my biological father. You don't seek him out, but sometimes I wonder if he's out there. Oh, Dewata, yeah. It's like there should just be so many things to it, and we'll never really know. I hope you're at peace with it, though. That does sound like a difficult position. You haven't heard from him since you were in elementary. Ah. Yeah, for this guy, he was really driven into a corner by the restructuring, they let him go, things weren't going his way. Of course, you know, I mean, the way he handled it was not the way it should be handled, but he did come out and seek therapy. He wanted to get better, and he was trying. But then, he just ended up becoming another victim of this whole whatever's going on here. You definitely made peace with it? Okay. It does make one curious. Yeah, I've heard a few stories about people actually seeking their biological dads out, and it can be it is a very complex thing, and also it's a very personal journey. But it is pretty fascinating to hear as well. This is why you think I can't be the medical field. It would break you to watch people go through their personal pains, mental or physical. Oh man. Yeah, same. I would not be able to handle it. I was talking to my friend about being a counselor in high school. It is so draining for her. And she is constantly surprised at how well, at least the generation that she's counseling, it's tough. Like, she was just talking about, of course, no details, of course, but she was just saying that it was just so tough. And being like the only counselor for these high school girls, it's a lot.
Can't carry any more of this.
It's why in some novels as well, the help hotlines in like the radio operators, I just suddenly remembered World War Z in the novel, and how the radio operators during the zombie pandemic actually ended up becoming there's such a high suicide rate for the people listening to everything on the radio. And that just reminds me as well about how hyper-connected we all are, and how volatile that landscape can be if you don't have the right support systems and the right filters. Because, again, my counselor friend was talking about how it's mainly so tough because they are always so connected that they are so influenced by the instant connections and the international sphere and everything on TikTok and I don't know, Twitter and YouTube. Like, it's just so much faster and it's just so much more difficult to cope. But of course, it's not all negative. Because of that's the environment that they grew in. Of course, they learn to adjust with it and they adapt to it. It's just, she was just comparing it to, you know, how slower things seemed when it came to such things. Where was I going with this? Sorry. But yeah, your mom used to want to study medicine, and you did actually have the aptitude for it, but even as a kid, you really pushed back against it. You didn't have the words for it at first. After your mom pressed you a lot why you didn't want, you said, because I don't trust myself with another person's life. Oh, wow. I was like, in high school when I said that, it gave her a shock. She never pushed me to do it again. That is actually a very good line. And I'm glad you were able to discover that about yourself, and that you were aware of yourself, that you knew your limit, that you just cannot trust. You don't trust yourself with another person's life. That is a heavy burden to bear. Which is why I've always been I'm always in awe of
only so much I can carry.
My batchmates that ended up going to medicine and the life that they lead. It's a lot. Well, we didn't collect all the pills, but it's fine. I think we're already
I
actually
can't carry that much ammo.
statted up. You still read about it a lot? And I love talking to my cousin who are in the medical field. Ah, okay. Yeah, and such interests can also manifest in different ways. Perhaps in your writing, right? The worlds that you build. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's pet the cat. So we have one more patient to go, I believe. Plus ourselves, if we count ourselves as a patient. But let's wrap up. Let's wrap up this guy's story. So there are a few more tapes to play going back. Let's hear about Max.
No, there wasn't any violence in my upbringing. There was discipline, and yeah, sometimes it hurt, but... Get that dumbass cat out of here, I'm gonna toss it out the window. Damn thing makes my nose itch.
No wonder why Tonya doesn't like
Let's
this
not
guy.
threaten the cat. I'll keep her outside.
I didn't mean that. I'm sorry. Look, I'm willing to admit that I get angry sometimes, but there's a lot of stuff that's pissing me off, Doc.
Like what?
Conspiracy.
I lost my job. I don't even really know why, or... Those Meyer bastards! So I had a small accident with that shipment of pharmaceutical juice or whatever. So what? Don't I get any credit for 20 years of flawless driving? Man, whatever that shit was made me feel sick to my stomach. Damn stuff's probably toxic too.
Yep,
Seeing as I
it
can't
was.
even recall it fully, and it was only 2 nights ago.
Just one bad day.
That must be very frustrating. How often would you say you feel...
God damn it! You know what? How am I supposed to show the court I've got my life together if I ain't got no job for no real reason? I've a good mind to go back to the quarry and have a nice long chat with those Meyer folk. Maybe I'll take that army hippie guy with me. He said he'll give me $200 if I can get him into the quarry.
What? Army hippie guy.
Perhaps we should discuss your approach in a calm...
No. In fact, if they don't hire me back right away, there'll be hell to pay. I'm going.
You're required to stay for the full session, Mr. Nygaard.
Oh yeah? Try and stop me.
Well. Where? Oh, and that's the last we see of him. Understandable. We're back, Tonya. Alright, let's read the file and pet Tonya. Oh, I have to talk to Tonya first. Hi.
I don't understand. How could Meyer do something like this?
Because they think they could get away with it. Listen, someone called here while you were out. It sounded urgent. You should check your messages ASAP.
Gotcha.
Can I pet you? No? Okay.
Dr. Wales, you there? Listen, the meeting went bad. They took her, man. I barely escaped. I don't gonna do. They're after me, and they might be coming after you too, just for seeing me. I'm sorry. Please contact me so we can figure this out. And don't drink from the tap.
Don't drink.
Isn't that Lucas Cole, one of your patients?
Yes. Though he didn't show for his last appointment.
You should call him back.
Phones haven't really been working in my favor.
Guess we have to do this the hard way. Lucas had a cabin in the forest, didn't he? You should try and see if you can access it from the building. Maybe there's something there that'll help us make contact with him.
Or a tape.
While you're at it, you should check out what's happening downstairs. This place is falling apart.
Pet.
Next time, I'm petting you. I feel like you've already pet me about 100 times.
Still not enough.
If I were to start charging you for pets, I'd be a millionaire.
I don't mind paying the price. Okay,
This
maybe a little.
isn't a petting zoo.
No, I'm petting you.
Okay, thank you.
That's the limit. Okay. It's still bother that we don't fill up Tonia's food bowl. I guess she's a ghost kitty.
Is it me, or are you just taking all these pills willy-nilly?
I kinda am. It's probably representative of my own mental well-being right now. One more tape. 2. We'll continue this next time.
I can listen to songs with this.
If we find records. Okay. Let us learn of the story of Max.
There's no one out there.
Before we wrap up. Patient name, Max Nygaard. Age 45. Diagnosis, intermittent explosive disorder, narcissistic tendencies. Circumstances of treatment. Court-ordered treatment after domestic disturbance at home, to which the police were called. Patient's wife did not press charges, but the state required a police report and legal action regardless. Patient's wife and child have since moved out. Personal history. Patient deflects the issue, but his father was incarcerated over violence towards his mother. Patient appears to carry resentment, counterintuitively, for his mother, who it appears had an affair when he was young, then married the man. Stepfather was likely also abusive, but patient refuses to engage on the topic. Patient has a 10-year-old daughter named Madison and a wife named Alice, who is seemingly no longer living at home and may have filed for separation. Patient insists on referring to her in present tense, not as ex, and will not acknowledge their separation, as though he is certain that it is temporary. Patient recently lost his job as a driver for Mayer Pharmaceuticals after an apparent accident hauling sensitive cargo. Psychological notes. Max displays intense jealousy and anger when he feels he is disrespected or his control is threatened. He's been given basic exercises, deep breaths, counting, etc., but it's hard to discern what is or is not working. Narcissistic tendencies cause the patient to change the subject. When confronted, Max gets angry, and redirects blame. Instances of projection of resentment towards his wife. Patient believes it is her fault that he is here, not the domestic violence incident. Additional, Max stormed off before completing his last session. Has not returned in 2 weeks. State court notified, and I think that's when they found him dead under that lake in the quarry. I'm really curious how they're gonna wrap this up, but we're gonna find out next time. I do need to get up early.
Those pills weren't meant for you. Are you trying to go into a mind screw inside a mind screw?
Yeah, well, I'm talking to you, kitty, so maybe I'm already too far gone. It's just a few pills. Thanks everyone for being here. Let's find someone to raid.
So the whole distribution center is a hoax, right? That place is a straight-up lab, and a super shady one, too.
Yep. Strange experiments. Don't have the full story. Will you finish next time? I'm pretty sure. I think
Max wasn't a bad guy. He let himself get consumed.
I think we will be able to finish this. Either I'm gonna try my best
I
to
don't trust
stream.
anything that was going down at that Meyer building.
All right, let's pause for a bit. Let's listen to Kitty next time. But sorry, what was I saying? Saturday today. I believe I will be free to stream. So same time later / tomorrow. Failing that, our official stream on Sunday. But again, I do want to, because Frostpunk 2 just came out as well. So I'm gonna try to finish In Sound Mind later / tomorrow, and then on Sunday, I just want to get some time in with Frostpunk 2 because I've been anticipating that game for a while. I did really enjoy Frostpunk 1. It really left a mark on me. So we'll finish In Sound Mind, and then we'll jump into Frostpunk 2. Not exactly horror, but it will be psychologically challenging. Psychologically, emotionally, mentally, and morally challenging if the first game is anything to go by. So it'll be a different vibe just to, celebrate its launch. Still Wakes the Deep. I do want to finish that for sure before I leave next week. So I don't think I'm going to finish Frostpunk. If you can even finish it. I don't know how long the scenario takes. We'll just try it out on Sunday, and then we're going to jump into Still Wakes the Deep, and I do want to wrap up with that. I wanted to get Killer Frequency fit in as well, but the schedule is getting kind of tight, so I'm going to be prioritizing Still Wakes the Deep, which will take 2 to 3 sessions as well to finish. Then, yeah, a little taste of Frostpunk. So thank you so much again for being here, guys. Lara is playing Yakuza Kiwami. Yeah, I'm not sure how long Killer Frequency is. I think it can it be finished in a sitting? In a single sitting? Single sitting. Something to look forward to when you return. Definitely, I'll be trying to, quick dip into KF. But then I might be tempted to just not stop playing and then just finish it. 2 streams for Ponder. Oh my god, it's gonna be like 4 streams for us. Excuse me, chat. Yeah, we'll see. But definitely, I will finish Still Wakes the Deep. That is a priority. Then we'll see what we have left before I have to leave you guys for more than a month. Sad. Okay, basing it on last time, we tried to read Nekotomic, but Nekotomic was about to stop. So I think she doesn't have much time left. So let's go ahead and raid Lara. Did we raid Lara last time? We did raid Lara last time. Chakracel's playing AFK Journey. Again, if anyone has any recommendations, feel free to let us know if there's anyone we should raid. If not, we'll probably I'll just drop you off with Lara, who's playing Yakuza Kiwami 2. She's currently going through all the Yakuza games, I think. She plays a lot of Japanese RPGs. But yeah, I'll probably just drop by, say hello. And I do have to wake up early tomorrow, so I won't be able to stay for long. But thank you everyone for being here. Later / tomorrow, we will attempt to finish In Sound Mind. Same time. Thank you everyone for joining us on this really trippy journey. Thank you, Linoella, for the raid. Thank you guys for being here. Honestly, I would not be playing these games if it weren't for you guys, and it is really, really exciting to experience these stories, and it's new. It's all new. Fluffy Weirdo, thank you for the raid as well. Hope you all have a lovely weekend ahead, guys. That's all I got for you today. And as always, welcome to the table. Have a great day, and I will see you all on the next adventure. Bye-bye. Spooky.